Ah, mm, hi. We playing Bastion today. I already took off my hat. Mm. Oh.
Proper story is supposed to start at the beginning. Ain't so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world got all twisted, leaving him stranded on a rock in the sky. He gets up, sets off for the Bastion, where everyone agreed to go in case of trouble. Ground forms up under his feet as it pointing the way. He don't stop to wonder why. Finds his lifelong friend just lying in the road.
Hammer. Kyle Hammer.
Well, it's a touching reunion. He sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant. In the calamity.
It's a ball. So much rubble.
That a survivor? No, ma'am. It's a gas fella, forced out from underground. Kid pops him good. Fella got a piece of him, though.
He likes destroying things. Just get rid of all this rubble.
Kid just rages for a while.
Yes. The narrator is doing the job for me.
And then he falls to his death. I'm just fooling.
Oops. There are some things from this scene. I don't know what they are. A bit stuff. The board is indestructible. There we go. That's better.
An old repeater falls out of the sky. Ain't a gift from the gods, but it'll have to do. Gotta hold her still to spin up the chamber.
Nice. So much rubble. What happened to this world?
Kid's worked up quite a thirst by now, so that fountain looks real inviting.
No, I'm having fun destroying stuff for a little while. You hang in there, narrator. You hang on.
A school of squirts tunnels up around them. Sometimes you just need a drink. It's a
Disappear.
wonder the old saloon's still standing. Used to have the nicest view.
This.
Kid finds a memento from a girl he knew. Always used to fancy her.
Her necklace. What was? Oh, I see. Have three of them.
He sets foot inside one of Celandia's famous watering holes. Inside's old Rondi, the bartender. The calamity got him before his drinking did. Then Kid finds his trusty shield.
Oh, yes.
The security takes him for a petty thief.
Oh. Ah, nice. You.
Special delivery. Gas, fellas.
Oh, get away.
Windbags start turning up for last call.
So many of them.
More squirts start coming out of the woodwork.
What happened to this world?
A big old fella pops out in front of the kid.
Oh. Oh, it hurts. Let's get rid of those smaller ones first.
Kid sees the way to the Bastion out the window. It's a bit of a drop.
No, I'm killing this first. What's this? There's someone here. What happened to him? It's a statue.
Rondi always wanted his ashes scattered here.
I know they are.
He He gets a good look at things on his way down. He lands on top of a breaker's bow, and it ain't broke.
Did that replace the other weapon? Yeah, I like this
Kid
nigga.
spies a good perch for some target practice.
Mm.
He knows he should draw the string all the way back. Wasn't long before the kid could loose an arrow, strong and true.
More of them.
Good news is the emergency defenses still work. Bad news is they're aiming for the kid. Kid better watch his step.
Oh. You can. Oh. Isn't there something else on the other side? Oh, there's a
Picks up a few pointers from a dusty old tome.
viewing.
He's a mighty fast learner.
What was this?
Bad time to run out of black tonic.
Oh. This. Yeah.
The kid pockets a memento from a breaker, once the fastest man in the land.
Something stringy. More tonic. You should probably save on those. No. The points fell in the abyss. Right, there's the chute.
He finds the distillery, right next to the arsenal. Tough part of town. One sip of the spirits in that distillery, and the kid'll feel like a new man.
I can change it. Let's leave that. No, I don't. I want to. Arsenal.
The arsenal's where the kid can pick the best tools for the job.
Oh, I'll keep the bow. Those can. That's nice. I prefer that to the whirlwind.
Some of them squirts birthing like crazy in a couple of corn bins.
A factory of them. This is to be a market, apparently.
That one was Maud, the tutor. Once taught the kid good manners. He never used them, though. An old ferry barge sends the kid on his way. The Bastion's real close now.
They hurt a lot. What is this?
Kid takes a chunk of alloy. Smell of barley and spoiled blueberries fills the air. Scumbags. Kid maybe shouldn't have done what he just did.
Get off me.
Robs a scumbag of his last meal.
No. He's destroying the ground.
Kid puts him out of his misery.
Nice. There's still you. Come here.
He finds the core to the wharf district. He steals the city's heart. Might as well.
No.
Kid has a feeling he better get a move on. The place is starting to fall. See, that core kid took was the only thing making this particular rock stay afloat. Kid just keeps running.
Let's keep going. Run out of tonic.
At last, the skyway is in sight.
Let's okay. Let's just go.
Down he goes. Down toward the Bastion.
But they just fall.
Now the kid sees something stranger still. His mind races. Did anybody else survive? Sure enough, he finds another. He finds me. We talk for a spell.
Ask about what happened to Nasi.
I try to let the kid down gently. This is the Bastion, all right. Except no one else showed up.
Ask about the CO. Weren't these only meant to be for uniform and identification?
There's a bit of the Bastion's power in that crest. Enough to point the way to the cores.
Ask about the core. Feels warm to the touch and hums like a motor. What exactly does it do?
All I tell him is to set that core of his on the monument there. Then watch.
Alright.
And just like that, the Bastion comes alive. Starts growing again. Growing stronger. Kid's gotta put its power to good use. Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown. Ain't always much to say. Kid ponders what to build.
Distillery. Can only build one thing. Let's build a distillery.
Makes time to sample spirits from my personal supply.
Where a whiskey, hearty punch. More speed while defending. I suppose I'll go for that.
Cinder brick stout sure goes down smooth, then stays in your gut like a rock. Kid don't know what's out there waiting for him. The Skyway. Now the kid can ride the wind to distant lands.
Proving ground. Here the breakers also hone their skill and focus with their bows. Let's see what's there.
The breakers used to come here for target practice. Used to play a little game. See who could bust the most targets in the fewest shots. He's focused, he's armed, and he's off. Perfect shot just happens in a flash. Kid ain't done bad at all.
It's about... I was thinking there was some time to do this, but if it's just shots I can take a while longer to do. Let's try again.
Kid ain't had enough of the Breaker's barracks.
Let's try through here. No. Oh well, it's still two, although
Takes practice, and a mighty strong bow helps too.
I'm not sure I would make it any better. Maybe. Two more, that's gonna be difficult. One more. Almost. Let's try. There's still one. I totally forgot this. Then I'll try again. Three, nice. Maybe this one might still work. 7. Why? I was in the same spot. Just 2 more, but no, I've already exceeded the amount. No, let's reset. Doesn't look like you can do more than 3 at a time. Hello, how are you? I'm trying to complete this challenge. I think I didn't even notice one of you there, sorry. I was so focused. I'm doing great. I'm liking this game. There. Maybe if I can do 2 here. With Bastion. Yeah. No. Maybe we can do this. Yes.
It puts on a right solid performance.
Nice. Something fancy. How do you do 5? Maybe if I... Let's see if I can use this skill here. Can I? I can't. Then there's no way for me to get 5 now. You just go away. Let me go. I have to complete it before I can go. I just complete it. I just want to leave now. Okay.
He returns with some of the materials we need. Sometimes a single look says it all.
What is that? Can I use?
Fetching fizz is like a mouthful of nails, but the benefits are worth it.
And let's get another core. The workman.
Now he lands at the intersection between bad and wrong. Ought to be a core down one of these twisted streets. But which one? He heads for the squirt steps. Won't be no field trip this time. Up north is where the gas fella foreman used to live, tending to his flock.
Let's go here. Ragged
Know why
hood.
gas fellas all dress alike? Kids wondering the same thing.
Hello there. Akosika. Akosika, but how are you? Hope I didn't butcher your name.
And there it is, but it's locked down tight in an alloy cage. A blustery old foreman's keeping his fellas in check, almost like he's showboating for the crowd.
What? So many. No. They are mostly dead.
And now there's a new marshal in town.
A bit of a slow start to the day, but playing this is being fun. It's being relaxing. I didn't have a great morning. I think glad you're doing fine.
He hears the whole place groan, but it's too tough to fall. Might as well check the other side streets before leaving this hole.
Yes, let's do that.
He heads for the east side, where windbags used to keep the local forge. Somehow that old forge is still standing.
No. Can I defend from this? Not quite.
Inside the forge, Key can fine-tune those instruments of his.
Those things you were getting, something fancy, something stringy. So, chunk of precious alloy. Plus damage.
Kid's lifelong friends looking fit to keep on fighting.
Draw speed.
With a good length of meat gut, that bow's like new again.
Target. Can you change? Oh, I see. It's either one. I guess we could keep target. Maybe. Draw speed.
Odd place to find the likes of Percy the Snitch.
May your ashes be sent to heaven.
Never much cared for that big wide grin of his. Keeps telling himself he better watch his step.
Yes. Let's go
He heads
south.
for the biggest dump in town, Scumbag Alley. Some scumbag still feeding off the city's own trash. And there he is, the oldest scumbag of them all, Gershel. The calamity ain't done much for Gershel's sunny disposition.
Okay. Come.
They always said old Gershel wouldn't go without a fight.
Let's clear this place.
The rest of the path is gone for good, and his city crest won't bring it back.
Last place.
Kid ain't ever seen an elephant squirt before.
Hello, away.
Scumbag can digest just about anything. Except for this. It's quick for slicing and light enough to throw. Kid's ready to go, and his ticket out's right where he started.
I like these.
They say even the most rambunctious squirts can be tamed.
What does this do?
Squirts don't make the best of friends, but they can be useful in a pinch.
Oh. Does he just keep walking around? Sword isn't great to destroy stuff. Hey, just stand there. And there's nothing
Them
else here.
squirts just don't know when to quit.
What are you doing? I'll leave you through there.
He comes back, just like I knew he would. The core hums in his pack. The monument's calling for it.
I come back. We have another car. Let's build the Bastion. Ask about the ragged hood belonging to some ill-fated guest fella. Why are they flooding the city, ransacking its remains?
The windbags used to be alright. Then the calamity took the floor out from under him.
A new car.
Kid does it again. Only fair he decides what we build next.
A forge. Although I kinda need the arsenal right now. The arsenal it is.
The Bastion's a place of peace, but we can hold our own if we have to.
Mirror shield. The secret technique that automatically counter blocks all attacks for a short time. I do want to try that, but I really like this one. Does it not use? It does. All of them use tonic. I'll keep the hammer for now.
Ain't much kid can't handle with hammer and bow in hand.
Where shall you take me next,
Picked up
Bastion?
traces of other cores while the kid was out.
The melting pot. The sundown path. Let's go to the melting pot.
In better days, the melting pot was sealed tighter than the skin on a squirt.
Squished, and so many squirts died.
Of all the plans to survive the calamity, it had to be stab weeds. If there's a core, he figures it ought to be deeper down.
Nasty plants.
Core's stuck inside one of those fancy cages. Some of the stuff lying around is downright dangerous.
Trip mine. Clear this rubble. And so he cleared the rubble. Do not get in his way when he was fighting.
He throws a switch. Now what could possibly go wrong?
Absolutely nothing will go
Quite a bit,
wrong.
as it turns out. The cage starts lifting from the core ever so slow. All Kid can do is wait. Shipments start falling in. Not every squirt's born bad. Some spring to the kid's defense. Judging by the movement of the cage, it's gonna take a little while.
He kills all of them while he waits.
Scumbags don't take kindly to interlopers. Even some gas fellas take his corner. Heard he popped that mean old foreman. At this rate, maybe 5 more minutes, maybe 30. Hard to tell. Squirts get real territorial around the core. Then a shipment of free samples shows up.
Ah, fuck. They all blow up with some
thing's
trip
for sure,
mines.
that cage is awful heavy. It's a troublesome scene to be sure.
Some more mines explode, a whole bunch of them.
A few moments left, and the core goes free. 10, 9, 8, 7. You give or take a few seconds. Finally, the core's within reach. And done.
Oh no! So many tonics. He explodes the rest of them with some mines. And then he proceeds to clear these stragglers.
It ain't all bad, as the kid finds some spices from the motherland, tax-free. He's got it. Just gotta get to the nearest barge.
I haven't seen. But now he's too curious, so he goes back to check the other side, but it's locked.
I still remember the look on his face after that one.
Ask about the ancient spice. Where did they come from and when?
Folks voyaged across the boundless sea to found Celandia. It was good living here for a while. What else is there to say?
He puts a new core into the monument.
The old world's finished, but the new world's just getting started.
And at last, he builds the forge.
A lot of things need fixing up in this world, and we can start right here.
He decides it's time his trusty bow gets an upgrade. He can't decide which one to get. Scumbag red.
Kid packs a special surprise in every one of those arrows. The little Zolwood oil and that blade shines like a light.
He sets off again to find another car. And stops by the training ground first.
Windbag Ranch was built for gathering squirt extract in copious supply. Ain't nothing more healthful. Some folks showed up to make a fast buck with nothing but a knife. Other folks came to train their throwing arms.
Oh, right, you can. I'll say it, I forgot.
Slippery little devils. Place gets awful slick sometimes.
I stop wondering. They are running away now. So annoying. No, stop running. Face me. Stop. Nah. I waste so much time because they were running away.
Still others use the place to test their finest blades.
They are. Stop running. Just come here. It will take too long to throw the machete on all of them. Please stop. The last one.
Kid cuts all of them down soon enough.
Oh, at least unlocked something. Wonder what's the next. Under 1 minute and a half. I probably took all that time trying to kill the stragglers. I'll try again.
Always time for juice and squirts, they used to say. At least the little fellas can't feel a thing. Some squirts tried to flee on instinct.
Try to
Best to put them away first before they rile up the others.
Yeah. That should do it. Now. No, target. Don't. That's not the target. There. That should be better. Just a few stragglers now. Come here. I'm twisting. I just have 20 more seconds.
Yeah. Make short work of them things.
No. Nice. Under 1 minute. That seems doable. If I get all the stragglers
The ranch
first.
was always looking for good help.
Don't let them run away or waste time later. Let's kill off them now. No, don't run. Yeah. Yeah. I'm wasting too much time. I'm not going. Not going to make it. I will try again after I've upgraded the machete. It's going to be easier. I have to try too many times to try finish this. Come here. He decides to come back another time.
Kid comes back from Windbag Ranch, smelling good and ripe.
Onwards to the next core.
Couples used to walk the sundown path. Kid ain't here for pleasure, though.
He destroys everything in his path looking for fragments.
But then...
You destroy it? You can.
Somebody gets to the core before the kid. Floor starts giving way under the lightest step. The single panic squirt could bring the whole place down. Fragments of the old world rain from the sky. Well, the path ain't exactly open to visitors no more. Security's all fired up. Stray valuables are lying everywhere. Kid thinks twice about risking his hide for him, though.
Or not? No. Oh. Can't leave the treasure behind.
See, the path was intended for leisurely strolling and such. Not so much for noise and tomfoolery.
Too close to the edge. I forget that they float.
Sky bridges link the path together. One of them bridges whips the kid along. Air travel always was an iffy proposition.
No, I didn't see the looking glass. Can't you go back there? Wonder if can't go. Try again somehow. Maybe if he dies. I'm sorry, you are dying for the sake of the looking glass.
He gets the wind knocked right out of him.
No, it's just on the same spot. Mm.
The calamity changed everything, even where the wind blows. Well, if we mastered the winds in the old days, we can do it again. But the question is, who else could have taken the core? Well, ain't no survivor stole the thing. Scumbag ate it by mistake. Tough break. Unlike the kid,
Hey
that core
there.
ain't coming back.
How are you? Great, I'm really liking this game.
No, they used to ship live munitions down the path.
Hand grenade.
Find time to find them.
No, oops.
It's wise to toss those things plenty far away.
This is a bit difficult to control. This.
Even gas fellas need some shut-eye from time to time. They get real cranky when you wake them up.
It is Bastion, the name. There's the narrator telling things at everything I do. They're finding out why the world is broken.
In all this toil, Kid keeps coming back to an overwhelming question. Who else could have survived the calamity? So he didn't find the core that time, but that ain't about to stop us.
I wonder if I can go back there for that looking glass.
We ain't much for pleasantries.
Nothing new. See if I can go there again. No, I can't. Are cleared. The path has utterly collapsed and its car was missing. It is lost. Let's try this challenge.
No place better than Trapper's shingle for learning to tread light and shoot straight. Trappers had to tread real careful here, else take a nasty fall. They train themselves by clearing out the targets, while not clearing out the floor. Any good trapper knows never to take a step till the time is right.
It is falling faster.
A decent trapper wouldn't walk away empty-handed.
Something nasty. 48. I'll try again. I almost got 48.
Kid decides to keep working his aim and footwork on the shingle. Best time to pick a new spot was when swapping magazines.
No. One more time. Yes, in most games you can't roll off the cliff, but here you can. So I keep forgetting
Trappers couldn't get through
like that.
a few scrapes.
Oh, yeah. Please do let me continue. It's not foul. Yeah, because I missed it. Did we say arrived at the end? This is probably going to be easier if I get an upgrade. I think many of those you can't complete without the upgrades. At the highest level. $38. No, I'm not making it. I'll try later after I've upgraded the weapon. It will kill them faster. Then I imagine be a lot easier. I can't even imagine how many I need for that one.
To think a rickety place like the Shingle survived when so little else did.
Onwards to finding the next core. Or maybe who stole the other core? The Hanging Gardens.
The dead welcome him with open arms. The calamity took everybody after all. Kid sees it plain, frozen faces all around. You don't much care to see him. Not like this. These folks never saw the calamity coming, but someone did. Someone close.
Oh, they are playing. I'll leave them there.
It was someone like him.
Oh, he's not.
Kid sees him there agape, in the flesh.
He's not paralyzed.
It's a snag or two trying to get to him. He ain't about to stop, no matter what.
Let's see.
He's got so many questions after all. Just ain't got time for answers. The Thunder brothers didn't make it. They never saw what it was like beyond the walls. Nor did the bird boy. Didn't make it.
Sorry. I didn't see you either.
The Jawsons, they didn't make it. Grady Sr., Grady Jr., they didn't make it. But him, he survived.
What is he doing there? Let me get this.
Kid finds
Seizure.
proof enough that man ain't from around here. Just think, without that man, we wouldn't be here right now, would we? The core survived as well.
Everyone is around it. Now you have to.
Kid does what he has to do. And then... what do you say to a man who's seen too much? Kid hasn't a clue, but he says this. We have to go. Please. He's a proper gentleman, that man. His name is Zolf. No hiding he's an Ura. Folks like him ain't never been a common sight in Caelondia. He's relieved to see a living face or two. The kid and I introduce ourselves in kind. Both to him and to each other for the first time.
What was it like living in the city? Don't you get homesick?
For Zolf, Ceylandia was like a second home. He's real worried about his first home, too. Far to the east.
You didn't happen to see a girl who wore these in her hair, did you?
We all lost loved ones in the calamity, he says. I don't know how I'm gonna go on without mine.
Have you been in Ceylondia long? Did you travel all the way from the east?
He was born in the Tazil terminals. The Ura sent him on a mission of peace to our city, and he's lived here ever since.
Were there many Ura living in the city before the calamity? Can they be trusted here?
We fought the Ura decades ago, but that was then. Things are different between us now.
I see.
Kid says hello, but Zolf's lost in thought. Kid ain't finished here yet.
I forgot. You have a car.
The cores. They remember. That's why this place is coming together. That's why things are gonna be alright. Well, look what we have here.
A memorial? A necessary testament to the calamity. By paying tribute to the past one, may better prepare for the future. Lost and found. Where to store a variety of valuables. I wonder if that glass is here.
Here, kid takes fragments of the old world and makes them whole again.
Yes, the spyglass is here. A memento. A portable telescopic lens used for stargazing.
All it takes is some fragments, and the Bastion makes it good as new.
Health tonics. Drink start on the level. I can't use those. No, just leave that. That's the spyglass. Maybe offers off the spyglass. Ask about the bronze spyglass. Let's ask about
We
it.
could always see the stars. We just never could reach them, no matter how high we built.
Maybe this can help you take our mind off things. It could help us find a new skyway path.
Zolf offers to help me plot the skyways for the kid. At least the calamity hasn't touched the stars, he says. We tracked down a couple more cores near the edge of the city.
Beef Orchard.
No use praying to the gods these days. No time for it either. Kid says a little prayer anyway. Couldn't hurt, right?
That's true.
Folks used to make pilgrimage here to pay their respects to Pith, the Bull, Pith Orchard. Place is a dead end in more ways than one. Well, the gods are long gone now, and the Orchard core is long gone too. Seems Pith ain't much of a watchdog. Well, no use use turning back just yet.
I want to see both paths. I don't know which one I need to go. But I will see. It's in the other one. Oh, this one is a dead end. He continues on by destroying everything he sees. Get some fragments. Looks like some type of metal creature.
The gods don't care about trinkets, but the kid ain't no god.
Splashy.
Pith stood for something once. Something real. In time, though, the bull stopped being a symbol and started being decoration.
A cat as well. Something cars more things for upgrading. This place is so pretty.
Pith makes a decent scarecrow at least. That Pith lights up like a rodeo. Ain't easy punching through his hide. Kid breaks him to bits. Must have been guarding that shrine. So what'll it be? Invoke the gods? Or tell them off?
Idol. God of commotion and order, foes shall grow quicker to move and to strike. Oh, this is to make the game more difficult. No bonus. I'll leave it
Kid
be.
don't need favors from the likes of Pith. Well, if the gods are alive, they must be plenty sore. Popping windbags is hard enough. No need to get the gods involved.
Ah, this beef has come alive as well. easier to just hammer him down.
Things might have gone worse if Kid tampered with that shrine. Kid ain't found a core, but at least he found Zolf's precious shrine. Now we can build a shrine of our own, though I got some alternatives in mind.
Lashpif. Would you like to hang on to this? The Ura people worshipped the same gods as us, after all. Let me see what he has to say. Gods didn't bother to stop the calamity, did they?
The Ura feared the gods. We turned them into toys, put their faces on our walls. Zolf doesn't touch the thing. Says the god of commotion is no children's toy.
Stable. The place is looking more lively now. Cinder brick fort.
There's only one way into Cinder Brick Fort. The hard way. Sure, the city marshals may be gone, but now the fort's crawling with windbags.
Can't go there.
The calamity was mercy for normal folks. The windbags ain't so lucky.
I can't hit them. There. There's something in the way. The arrow's not striking. Yeah. They keep reappearing. No level.
Well, windbags young and old keep fighting for the fort. At least the marshals left the kid a parting gift.
Musket.
Something the windbags just can't handle. Something that'll punch clean through their greasy hides.
Ah, nice. Hey there! I'm playing Bastion. We're trying to find out why the world was destroyed. Hey there, Solo Gaming. Good night.
Windbags ain't much different from normal folks. All they want's a warm place to stay and a decent meal. The calamity drove the windbags topside. A lot of them wound up here in this very fort.
That's great to know. That's great to hear. Enjoy yourself then. This game has some nice music somewhere yet, though if you haven't heard, I guess I need to find. Where does it appear? It's the new game, though I will play the other one again. It's a completely new one. They look a little similar, I guess. It's the same perspective and type of colorful.
Could have been minding the business underground like in the old days.
Oh no, I found. There's a. Oh.
Windbags can't use the marshal's supplies, but the kid sure can.
I want my bow back. As much as the musket is very nice.
He stashes the marshal's prize. Goes back to something more his style.
Yes, I suppose a few people must end falling asleep because it's too relaxing. Looks better again. Wow, it's a completely different gameplay. I guess that's more your thing. This one is just combat.
As for the windbags,
Fast-paced
Cinder
combat.
gave 'em enough heat and metal to munch on for a while.
The core.
Well, the fort ain't theirs by right. Can't blame them for wanting it, though. So many of those sorry things holed up inside that old fort.
Yes, I don't think I ever scream really. And it would be extremely difficult to make me scream. Yes, I like both of them. I don't think this one is a very long game. I may finish it soon. Mm. It's hard to see the holes in here, it's all dark. Come. I already fell asleep. I suppose that's one way it's for you to have a good stream. It's so relaxing you fall asleep. This place is very heavy on the guns. It is a fort after all. Poison and arrows. Oh, no. Spikes.
Security's plane gone haywire. Windbags gummed up the works.
I need to use the shield more. I need to damage him. No. They can only attack up close.
Kid ain't afraid of getting burned.
No, sir.
They trapped the kid in the middle of the fort's parade grounds. Then they bring out Glutus and Glandon and all their scumbag uncles. They got something to gain, and only their sorry hides to lose.
No. You keep. Since this place is very big. Let me get that tonic.
Kid takes down Glutus, or maybe it was Glandon. The other big fella soon joins his brother, wherever they are now.
They are. They are tiny, but they still hurt.
Finally get the message.
Nice. A lot of fragments. A lot A lot of fragments. What is this?
Kid used to dream of getting a marshal's badge, but not like this. The Skyway's a welcome sight after all that. And now ain't nothing left for nobody down at Cinderbrick Fort.
We have one more core.
Kid shows up just as Ulf's telling me about his own journey to the city.
Smoking pipe. Where did you get this? In the city, they used to say this stuff was very strong.
Zolf brought his antique smoking pipe all the way from the terminals.
Did the marshals ever give you a hard time being a neuter and all?
The marshals seem like good men, he says. They treated him with dignity. Seems the only thing the Calamity saved for Zolf was his smoking pipe. Poor kid collapses after just one drag. The past. Only good thing ever come out of the past is history.
Is this place? It simply tosses you around.
The past catches up with the kid. Hardly had a moment's rest since all this started.
19 reflections. Maybe there's something if you complete this. Oh, a lot of fragments. That's something.
Fair to say he's led a hard life. Supposing what he says in his sleep ain't no lie. He never knew his old man, but he had his mama to take care of. Frail thing with pure white hair like his.
Q, damp, 50 fire. Not very efficient.
Having his mama's hair did the kid no favors while he was growing up, but he learned to hold his own out there.
Seems very resourceful.
School ain't working out, so the kid signs up for a turn on the rippling walls. Make his mama some money. to folks like the kid, the walls kept Zealandia safe from whatever's out there. The
Well,
elements, the
you
earth.
know I am a panther, not a cat, but why is it that they keep having... what do you do to me? Meow. God, what do you guys do to me?
Once the kid done his time,
It must be magic. There can't be another explanation. Nah, use it.
the city had nothing for him. The money he'd been sending home was nowhere to be found either.
I thought there was a cat in my room. I ran out of potions.
So what'd the kid do? Why he went right on back to the walls for another 5 years.
Are there any potions? No. No, but I will take this. I need it. Stay.
In the history of Zealandia, nobody's ever volunteered for a second shift on the walls. What was I saying? Anyway.
One chance to continue. Nice. I do wanna hear the rest.
Out there, kid learned to fend for himself. Learn to build. Learn to break.
This is difficult. It's taking all of my attention right now.
In time, the kid earned good standing with the marshals. They trusted him to scout out farther than anybody.
too many of them. I really don't have to waste too many potions on this. No, I have to use it anyway. Just one.
One night, on one of his expeditions, the ground beneath him shuddered, cracked, and split apart.
There you.
He saw nothing where the world used to be. The calamity happened just like that. All the kid had to work with was his hammer and the clothes on his back.
That's where we start. We started. We just wake up to the calamity.
Through twisted streets, he ran with nothing but the city crest and an old stranger's voice to guide him.
No, no heal. No. Stop destroying the ground. I need the ground to step on. I guess they can destroy the entire ground. That will not be good.
Willie finally arrived at Ceylandia's vaunted safe haven. He and no one else.
Let's finish this. Almost a year of the story.
But then, all he got was more thankless work from a man who ain't even asked his name. Sure, I may be the one who dreamt up the walls and the Bastion, but the kid made them real, not me.
More of those damn bows. Mm-hmm. There.
I'd like to say I'll never forget him, or what he's doing, what he's done. I surely would.
Mm-hmm. Reflection complete. That's the end. Mm-hmm. The marshals brought the city back to working order after the war, didn't they?
Even since the Urus surrendered to us, the marshals kept a wary eye on him.
Another core.
Zolf's travels ain't much compared to what the kids had to go through for all this.
The Bastion is almost complete now. Memorial. I'll build the memorial last. See what this new shrine does.
Behold, the Pantheon.
Mm-hmm. Foes shall have vengeance. No bonus. Maybe there's only a bonus. There's a bonus if you enable more than one. Then, not sure. I guess I'll try one. Maybe to make things easier later.
Never liked competing for people's affections.
If I have more experience later. Chance to carry on if defeated. More health. More health.
Squirt cider will toughen you right up. Too bad about the musty aftertaste.
Let's get bowstrings and upgrade the weapon. Final warning.
Finders keepers.
Excuse. Something stringy. And or for the Riemann. To focus, defend for a few moments, and you ability to focus attack. Uppercut causes knockback. Yes.
Ain't never letting go of his old friend with a sturdy grip like that.
Draw speed. Target penetrations. I get more.
His bow's
Penetrations.
looking lean and mean like a prize fighter.
Mm. Mm. Something. Mm. Range. Mhm. So what is next? Proving ground for the shield. Proving ground for the hammer. I'll try that. Maybe I'll get the final upgrade for the hammer.
The city's unwanted things all met their end in the yard. Folks who fouled up would do their time here, smashing things to bits. The quicker they worked, the sooner they could go. Folks learned to plant their feet and put their backs into it. Others would plot a course to navigate that sea of junk. Work in the yard did have its risks.
Quicker.
A good day's smashing could feed a family for a week.
Nice. True. Something heavy. Something wrong. I'll get the upgrade before I try this again.
Ever want to just smash things for a while? You know where to go.
I don't have enough fragments. I'll try one last time to see if I can manage either way.
Kid pays another visit to the scrapyard for old time's sake. Worked too slow and all you got was a sore back. Some folks invested their earnings to forge even better hammers.
Just two more. Fuck. Left a few piles. How many? 27. I'll try next time then. See what will we have on the next place. Langstone River. It was last seen halfway down the riverbank in the shadow of Prosper Bluff.
The Langston River flowed free and wild till the calamity drank it all up. Maybe all that water just grew wings and flew off.
Flying water. These plants are so nasty.
riverbanks swarming with windbags. They're so bent on finding the core, they hardly notice the kid. Lucky for him, a certain famous ferry barge is still afloat. Weepin' Nellie. She sent some squirts crying home as she leaves port. Maybe Nellie knows the way to the core. Maybe she can slip right past all the clamor on the coast. Or maybe not. A security skiff pulls up portside. Nellie's just another windbag to those guns. Just then, the windbags notice who she's sailing with. They're pretty steamed about what happened at Cinderbrick.
Yes, they do seem very angry.
They try to slow her down. They try to knock her out. Well, Weepin' Nellie tries harder. Try as she might, though, she hits a snag. Kid's gotta help her get untangled. Favors for favors.
No, I didn't mean to use that. I forget that the monsters are stronger now. They are quite a bit stronger.
At least she picked a good spot for a break, because the core's right there.
Nice. And an arsenal? I don't need it. Oh, it has stores things, so that's great. Let's get that core.
Then the kid hears an unusual sound, like 100 flapping wings. Peckers. They've been watching his every move. They had their own eyes on the core. But why? Well, kid ain't got time to think it over just yet. He finds Weepin' Nellie raring to go.
Yeah.
Turns out she's got a special surprise for when the waters get rough. She's gonna need a little help with all them pickers.
Oh, they are
Think they're
helping me.
now.
Nice.
The rest of us only wish we could fly in times like
Look.
these. Security skiffs keep on coming, starboard side. Don't seem to care what they shoot, as long as they hit something. Kid almost falls again. The windbags getting even better idea.
No.
They aim to smash Weepin' Nellie to
No.
splinters.
More potions. They are
don't
killing
know if
each
kid's
other.
just trying to help, or maybe they don't care. Well, it all proves too much for poor Nellie. She's
Yeah.
just gotta make one last stop. With her
That's quite a
Never gets
landing.
the kid to solid ground. Solid ground in Pecker country. Seems the Calamity ain't hurt the Peckers' appetites. They want that core real bad. Might be they want it just as bad as a kid.
Yeah,
Kid
so
shoes them off, knowing they'll be back. Know how
annoying.
many times kid nearly fell off the barge back there? 4 times.
Oh, they are back. Go away. The core is mine. The hole? Yeah, let's go in. Should be away from the Packers.
Now, listen close. You should remember this next part.
Packers, an aggressive species of calamity holding and
Why go to Prosper Bluff?
complex.
Used to take an enterprising man or a plain old fool to venture out that far.
And they are fighting each other.
The city was the most beautiful place in the world. We all knew that.
So
But on the
Penny
other hand, some folks just yearn to see the things they're told they can't. And that's why you go to Prosper Bluff, ain't it?
there's many poisonous plants here. Is it a place for drugs or something? Go away.
The other kid hears something he ain't heard in a long while. How's it go again? Yeah, that's the one.
Make my home, you build the wall. I dig my hole, you build the wall. One day that wall is gonna fall. Make my city the real. Build us a city on the hill. One day those tears are gonna spill. And build that wall and build it stronger. You'll be there before too long. Oh, up to the sky. Gonna build that wall up to the sky. Someday the sun is gonna fly. My oh, you beautiful. I need my oh, you beautiful. One day that wall is gonna fall. Will I see by the river? Gonna build a city on a hill. Someday those tears are gonna spill. To build a well and build it stronger. We'll be there before too long. That moment till it's done. Gonna build a wall until it's done. Someday the bird is gonna fly. As you went in the sun. She's closer. You've got nowhere to run. So build that wall and build it stronger. We'll be there before too long. I hope you will go on. I dig my hole, you build a wall. Where is the last switch? Let's see. There. I see. Maybe if I use the other one up there. I guess it depends. How do I make it go somewhere else? This one tossed me to the ground. I'm not sure. Oh, there. You kill yourselves. I'm not wasting my HP on you. Nice. That's one down. It's that. Until it's done. She's very close now. Health. Yes, I need it. I need it. No, Vec, turn to the other side. This is dangerous. I don't know if I'll have another try if I die now.
Well, no point explaining what happens next, right? Suffice it to say, kid ain't coming home empty-handed.
She's there?
And besides, it's like the song goes.
Hi.
They'll be here before too long.
The singer agreed to return to the Bastion.
We darn near celebrated when the kid got back, didn't we? Zolf never thought he'd see a fellow Ura again. We become fast friends. Calamity has that effect on people. But there was more to be done. There was one last core to find.
What do you make of these drawings and diagrams? Isn't this written in your native language?
A scientific journal written in Zolf's native tongue. He learned so much from it. Too much.
Can you read any of these? Do these charts and formulas mean anything to you?
If only I'd known half the secrets of the Calamity were tucked away in that book, I'd have worked to translate it right away.
Zia. Eating this stuff was like a rite of passage in the city. Did the Ura like it?
Most of the Ura never got a taste of Ceylondia's fine goods, unless they were born and raised in the city like Zia here.
Bronze spyglass. Not much to see out there beyond the Bastion, but maybe you'll find something.
Sure, the world's all gone to pieces farther than the eye can see, but leave it to this gal to point out the amazing view.
Did the marshals ever give you any trouble? You seem worried whenever you see this bed.
Girl tried to run away from home one time, but the marshals stopped that, didn't they?
Traditional Ura script was outlawed in the city. Is this your handwriting?
So many secrets in there, and she can't even read it. Her father's own journal.
Oh. Let's see what else do we got. Let's put the score in its place.
Kid's surprised when I tell him there's only one core left. I shouldn't have believed it either.
Memorial.
The memorial. Here, kid can pay respect to the old world and earn it in kind.
Oh, I see. The mercy. Not quite sure. I suppose they're like challenges. Stuka Memorial. Oh, yes,
The
so...
valediction. Just another one of my sketches. Nothing more. Words can't express what happened, but they're all I got.
It takes so long to level up. I can upgrade this. Effect stacks with sledgehead, more damage, or more critical. I'll just go with more
The sail
damage.
hammer's only as strong as its spine. That's a strong spine.
See if we can complete
We track
some
the
of the
final
challenges
core
now.
beyond the city to the wilds.
Maybe something useful will be there. Just 5. Let's try. Nice. I think this can be done now. 2, 3. And 5.
He's feeling real proud of that show.
Breaker volley.
I almost don't believe it when he says he passed the Breaker's challenge.
And now the other challenge. The hammer challenge.
Always plenty there for smashing.
Almost, but no. The ones in the edge are difficult. I need to put the damage on for this. Maybe to destroy them faster. Breaker volley. Let's try. See how is that.
The wild unknown. Place can eat a man alive. Place is so raw, even the Calamity couldn't cook it. Not all of it.
Dueling pistols.
Know what's better than having a slinger pistol in a fight? Having two. Savage things lurking at every turn. Good thing pin cushions can't see where they're shooting. Pecker's got the core, like they're building a bastion of their own. The welcoming committee scrambles to attention. Didn't expect the kid so soon.
Ah, this is hard. They hit so much. Let him kill himself. Yeah. Now I have a break. Dual pistols, nice. I can't break this.
They shouldn't have let the guard down.
I have the core.
Getting that core was one thing. Getting out's gonna be another. He digs his way out of the clearing, but the wilds won't let him go without a fight. All too easy to lose one's way out in the wilds.
Where to? Only if I can clear a path to pass, or he can't pass through the bushes.
Wallflowers survived the calamity. It toughened them up.
They are annoying.
Same goes for the kid. Best take it real slow when pincushions are afoot.
There.
By now, kids got more needles in it than stab weed.
That is true.
Slinger Jawson's old outpost is all that's left of him.
I didn't like the grenade so much. Let's get back to the arrow.
Kid sticks to
Going
his
around.
old standbys.
Nothing better than the bow with a poison arrow. What is... Oh,
A handful of windbag shipments made it out this far. Kid's seen the last of them.
I haven't seen what's in the other path down there. Let's check.
Kid
It's-
takes the last look around, 'cause he ain't coming back.
Yes, indeed. So many.
Don't ever turn your back on a pincushion.
Is this something greasy? Stop for a moment. Stop flying.
Jawson's boys left all kinds of stuff out here.
Mhm. This is a very nasty jungle.
Then Kid gets the feeling he's being watched. Not by me, by a lunkhead. And lunkheads ain't fond of two-legged animals. Hit him anywhere but the hindquarters and you only make him mad.
I have to hit them in their back. I missed him saying something about what's this rock? There's a circle around it.
Hardly any signs of the old Jocelyn camp. The Wilds already reclaimed this place. He's anxious to get back. After all, he's got the final core. His journey's over, right? Well, no, it ain't. Not by a long shot.
We still haven't
Kid knows
figured.
something's up when we ain't there to give a warm welcome. See, Zolf and I were just wrapping up a heated discussion. Zolf can barely muster the words. The calamity failed, he says, but I will not. And with that, Zolf leaves us here, alone.
Fractured monument. Are you hurt? What happened?
Zolf cursed the city, cursed the Bastion, cursed me, said he was going home.
Are you alright? What exactly did Zoof do?
When Zolf got through reading that journal, he just snapped. Started smashing up the monument till I tried to stop him.
Split that core.
Zolf banged up the monument pretty bad. But there's a way to put it back together. The shards. We're gonna need all of them to nurse the Bastion back to health. We talk a little, here and there. He ain't all that shy.
What happened? See, still hasn't been leveled up. I have still. I ended up not testing the volley. So what now? What do we do?
The city brought the shards to the wilds. Now the kid's gonna bring them back.
Shards. Wonder if that's the same that it. No, these are fragments, I suppose. It rests somewhere in this fetid, overgrown marsh known for driving men mad.
After Zolf's little episode, kid sets off in search of shards. First stop, Jawson Bog. You'll get lost in that bog, I told the kid, and I won't be able to guide you back. Well, I let him go. What else could I do? What could any of us do?
It's so dark.
Zolf put us in a real bind. Hurt the Bastion bad. But the shards can make it better. They're like smaller doses of the core's medicine.
There is nothing here. There it is.
Shame the only place to fill that prescription is out here in the wilds. This place is intoxicating.
The wide unknown spanned much of the continent, tempting the city with its mysteries.
Might be gone for good for all I know.
Might be gone for good for all I know.
Wherever he is, it's somewhere I've never been. Somewhere I never want to go.
He's hallucinating. Oh,
There's no way out.
what? They are exploding themselves. They're suicidal. Let's see. Siren.
The dead welcome him with open arms.
Oh,
Kid pops him good.
I think I prefer the other skill. This one
That a
is
survivor?
not great.
No, ma'am. It's a lonesome ghost of a gas fella.
Oh. Level up. Good time.
What do you say to a kid who's seen too much? I'm
Surrender.
Zolf of Ura. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Now the kid sees something stranger still. Did anybody else survive? Sure enough, he finds peckers, lunkheads, wallflowers, pincushions, vine apples, swamp weeds, ankle gators.
How are they doing? Yeah. now.
Now the Bastion can send them even farther into the wild unknown. Kid sets foot inside one of Ceylondia's famous watering holes.
Not the giant one.
He's a petty thief.
What? No.
Kid succeeds where the calamity failed.
Where to? No, that man is there.
Would you look at what he did to poor old Ronde, the bartender? Proper story's supposed to start at the beginning. It's so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world's alright, snoozing there on a rock in the sky.
Everything he
wakes up.
says,
I'm just fooling.
everything
He
he's
sees what's
saying is
left
the
of the
opposite.
rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant. He sees what's left of Pith, the bull.
They're
The gods, they're all undone. He sees what's left of his lifelong friend. His friend, he's come undone too.
his friend is coming down to.
He sees
What's
what's left
left?
undone.
His version of the song. Take your. What can we do? Can we light the campfire? Take wood. Place wood. Rest.
Thought we'd lost him, but he finally comes to.
Got the
The
shard.
shard ain't lost either. Not anymore. Now to find a ticket out of this hole.
Yes, he's hallucinated enough.
Bootlickers dig their nasty thorns into his heels. Disgusting things.
Yes. This is almost a horror game now.
Ever heard of a lung blossom? It's bigger than the stories say.
There's so much going on. At least this now a bullet hell. Hmm. Die. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Is it all of them? Ah, the big one left.
The breath on that thing, like a scumbag sprung a leak.
Right?
They say one whiff of lung blossom can make you lose your mind.
No, yet. It is so hard to see as well. Everything is fizzy.
Well,
It's
the kid
that.
prunes it down to size somehow.
It's not, is it? Yes. Is there anything else in here? No.
Hard to get a sure footing in the bog.
We are out of here.
Mother only knows what happened in the bog. Kid never much cared to speak of it. A shard is like a poor man's core, but beggars can't be choosers.
Maybe it's like core material.
That's it. A few more shards like that, and we'll be back in business. A single shard can breathe new life into this place.
What to do now?
The shard's got enough juice to spruce up any of these places.
The true distillery grants access to potent spirits, so I guess there's the same amount of shards as there. There are... I upgrade the forge.
Ain't saying much, but that's the greatest forge in all the city.
I hope there is to list as many. And he gained a level too. Just to carry on if defeated.
Hearty punch is so zesty, it'll let you carry on through the worst of times.
See what else we can have there. Damage, secret skills. Health tonics fully restore health. That is going to be very useful. Automatically retaliate when injured.
It wasn't fixed, it was unbroken.
And more health skills as well. Those two are very useful. Let's replace that. Let's see. More health. And automatically retaliate. Let's test that and get back. That other skill. After all, I still prefer this one.
The city tried to use the shards to stake out the wilds. So much for that plan.
All alligators are nearly extinct.
Ankle gators used to roam the wilds, and they nested at Rothus Lagoon. Many a tale folks use to scare their children straight originated here. All kinds of beasts what don't know up from down, still lurking about.
No skill. Sneaky decoy. I wish no skills is
Only
in
the
the
city's
place.
brushers knew their way around the lagoons.
Yours. I always have to keep changing it back. Let's see. Let's see what this does. Oh. That's not too bad.
Even the brushers learned to fear this place. They used to think that ankle gators were extinct. Well, they ain't.
Is that
One
an
of them's been
alligator?
living in the tall grass. They called her Queen Anne.
She go
Turns
away.
out Queen Anne got a hold of a shard. Ankle gators love shiny things.
That seems to do some.
The lagoon's got plenty of other dangers, of course.
A tree? No. They don't fall.
Can't fight Queen Anne without the proper tools.
And what is that?
Ain't time for pecker hunting, but the kid can't resist.
Yes. The speckers, they need to go. Ah no, the potion. Brusher spike.
The brushers use their pikes to keep their distance around here. Now the kid can do the same.
Yes, you.
Sharp sticks make Queen Anne nervous, so she backs off a bit.
Something nasty.
Most of those peckers are smart enough to stay out of Queen Anne's way.
Where did she go? Hold B to prepare a throw.
Those pin cushions been living off the ankle gator's scraps.
Where can I go?
Queen Anne can't fit down some of these narrow paths. Can't get hasty in a place like this.
Yes, indeed.
Queenie leads the kid into some kind of twisted trap. One bad step in that tall grass, and he's Queen Anne's lunch. He holds his ground. Seems the Queen's running out of options. Still no sign of the shard.
So now, sneaky decoy. Maybe that will be useful this time. Come back here.
The closer you get to an ankle gator's lair, the thicker the tall grass grows. Kid's gotta make a run for it. They say you can't hurt an ankle gator unless it's raining, and it ain't raining. That old gator's right on his tail.
Turn her back to me. This spike isn't very good against those. We should actually just get the path is blocked now. Just get the hammer back, this does so little damage.
Bad idea to walk in gator grass.
What can I do?
Queenie must have scared a bunch of peckers out of hiding. Seems even stinkweeds know to stay away from the Queen.
But down packers. Something pointy. Let's get back. What now? Ankle gator egg.
Ankle gators don't much care for their young. That's why there ain't many around. Wanna know how to find an ankle gator lair? You use a kid as bait. The shard's sitting in plain view. Now
Yeah.
she's coming for him. She's got nowhere else to go. He's got it, and now to finish her off. They say if you run across an ankle gator, you better keep running.
Right, so this works. If I keep... No, select it. No, I don't want to. waste in that. Many of you. Go away. Or maybe if I pass over her. There. That works.
She's starting to get annoyed.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So I have to keep doing this. Going to die eventually. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. See how much damage the pike does. Mm-hmm.
And now he's made her mad.
Is there any more? Yeah. To Becker. Go. I should have planned that better. She's getting quicker. So I guess I use the pike.
Rest in peace, Queen Anne. That was for the brushers.
There. Anything else here? No. That's one. Practically extinct Ancogator now.
Kid's done what needed to be done. Queen Anne's reign is over. We even got a crown jewel.
She started it.
All that trouble for a single shard. But you know what? It was worth it.
Ever seen anything like this before?
They said Queen Anne was just a folktale. Now there's living proof she ain't.
Do you think an Ancogator could be tamed? Yes, that would
That
be.
gator's a crazy gal. But so is the gal who promised to look after her.
Nice. Additional inventory, including new spirits. What about this one? This. Suppose I improve this distillery.
Just the occasion to crack open the distillery's private reserve.
See what we have. 200% damage from falling on foes. Black tonic capacity. Ah, that's very good.
Stab synth is like drinking a cool breeze. Just don't go spitting needles everywhere.
It's new in here. Right, let's get back to.
Kid don't always care for fancy guns and things. A bow and pike will do just fine.
Maybe. This now that I can upgrade it.
War machetes are so quick, you gotta keep a good grip on them.
And I think I didn't buy the item here yet. Something sharp. No money left. No fragments left. Now let's go. I guess see how this works.
The next shard should be farther out there in the wilds.
Point to Lemaine. It's somewhere inside the city's largest outpost in the wild unknown. Pure lived underground for centuries in a vast network.
Know how Caelondia became the richest city in the world? 2 words. Point Lemaine. If the wilds could ever be tamed, it was gonna happen right here. But now, the greatest outpost past the city line is nothing but a freak show.
It's behind the rock.
The army's triggers once had the place on lockdown.
Army cabin. Wham! I don't want to replace my bow again. But let's get
You
this.
might as well pick up where they left off. Blam! Just like my fighting days. Gun like that can even put the wilds in check.
Nice.
Point Lemaine seen better days for sure, but it ain't done.
This is kinda nice though.
Whole place shudders in a fit. The grand rail of Point Lemaine. Not only is it still there, it still works. Of course, it's no longer shipping hides and alloys and spices, but it can give the kid a lift. Just as long as he can stay clear of the trouble on the tracks. The grand rail's all grown over with things the Calamity chewed up and spat out. Things eager to take back their turf.
I want back my bow.
Kid don't let so much as one of those things slip by. Lunkheads settled in like they own the place.
Go on.
Not much wiggle room up there near the rail.
Takes a little longer to kill those with the swords. But maybe them being faster will still pay off.
Takes fancy footwork on the rail. what with wallflowers, coughing fungus everywhere.
HP. Okay. Yes. I want my bow back. I was stuck with those other weapons.
Place used to be closed off, but now it's split open like a rotten pineapple. Of course, the Grand Rail's seen much more fighting in bygone times.
Also, know what? Let's get the bow back.
Near on 50 years ago, first shots fired in the Ura-Celandian War.
Nice.
It was right here that Zulf's Ura forefathers decided to mix it up.
Oh, that hurt.
Okay, so maybe we didn't get their sign-off on the whole Grand Rail thing. That was bad.
Very true. These are pretty flowers.
The rail must have shook the Ura to the bone down in those dens of theirs.
There's the shard.
Well, the rail won't last much longer now that the kid took the shard. It's still got one good run in store for him, though. All the rotten wood there on the rails turned it into swamp weed central.
And Packers.
Ever tried dancing side to side while holding your breath? While choking on swamp weed? While Pecker's trying to prick you in the eye?
That seems
Well,
very
let me tell you, it ain't fun.
difficult indeed. Something fancy. That's
then
good.
at last, it's the
Get
end of the
out
line.
of here.
He'll be picking swamp weed out of those boots for days. Turns out he's got company up at the rail station, waiting for him.
Hi there.
Not just another wallflower or pincushion, mind you. At first, he thinks it's Zulf. Turns out he's wrong.
What is it?
This
Another
is for you,
survivor.
says the man. Then wham.
Rawr. He went away and left a letter.
When the kid comes to, the man's long gone. But something else is there.
Sealed note.
The only words Kid recognizes on that parchment are for Zia.
Arcia. Maybe one of the Ura. No. I hope you're enjoying it. It doesn't seem like it will be a very long game. I wonder if I can still finish it today. Or Zia.
Well, what's a kid to do? He took the shard, he took the hit, and he took that note.
The Urals seduced me mighty battering brands. Okay, have a good night. Thank you.
That note cuts straight to the heart of things, don't it?
What does the note say? Can you read these? It's addressed to you.
The note says it plain. Zia, go east to learn the truth about the calamity and our people. I'll be waiting. Sincerely, Zulf.
What did you do for food back when you were living in Prosper Bluff?
Finding gourmet ingredients ain't easy these days, but we'll take what we can get.
What about the letter? It's meant for Zia, isn't this Zulf's handwriting?
Zulf's messenger was one of his people. Wonder just how many of them survived, and what exactly Zulf told him.
That's true.
It ain't too late to unlock the potential of this place.
What next? Maybe the shop?
We need an awful big lost and found under the circumstances.
Upgrade something what? Something wrong. There are still new weapons. Damage resistance. Need some help by striking foes. Need some help by counter blocking. We get to upgrade for the sword first. Have two of them even, and have them on fragments for both. Critical attack scruple.
Points just don't get any sharper than that.
And the arsenal.
A bow and a machete. Every bit as effective as the fancier stuff.
Very true.
Black rye is like hot pineapple chowder on a cold day. Brings back memories. The shards are getting harder to find.
Indeed. Let's see. Maybe I could complete the machete challenge. Maybe next time I complete those later.
Not everything blew up in the calamity. Why Colford Cauldron here blew up way ahead of its time. The cauldron boiled over some 300 years ago. They say it filled the skies with ash and the lakes with molten rock. If you wanted to survive something like that, you had to learn to adapt. So in a way, the beasts of the wilds, they're all survivors too.
Indeed. Though it
Best to
seems
keep out
only
of the
the
cauldron.
bad ones survived. Okay, the Uncle Gator as a pet is kinda nice. Completed the Gravers.
It takes a certain stubborn pride to keep on living in a place like this. As for us, we learned an awful lot from Colford Cauldron.
Fire bellows.
That learning led to some interesting inventions.
Oh, this is
Raw power
nice.
of the world fell right into our hands.
Fire is very powerful.
Playing with the cauldron's fires became an addiction.
Ah, the plants hurt. Something
Can't fault
heavy.
our people for their natural curiosity now, can you?
Are they gonna wake up? Perhaps? No.
Sure, we dusted off a good many secrets out here.
I'm liking this new weapon.
But we discovered other things we're better off not knowing. It's
Ah,
awful
fuck.
hot in there.
The suicidal bombers again.
The unforgiving scent of sulfurous dirt.
Mm. They are very
The taste of air so hot it sticks to your
dangerous.
lungs.
Mm. Mm. Need to be further away.
All sorts of awful things crawling underfoot.
Mm. Wonder how weak they are to this. Nice. Fire is very powerful.
You can cook those things, but you can't eat them.
Packer nest.
Never thought we'd find so much life in all that ash.
Wonder if that will become another pet for Zia. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We kept on sifting through the cauldron's secrets anyway.
Ah, dead person here. Mm-hmm. Fire bellows. I'll keep the fire bellows, they are very useful. Mm.
The more ash we swept aside, the more life we found. Place as inhospitable as they come.
Mm-hmm. Ah, that one. Mm-hmm.
But still we pressed on.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Burn.
After all, when we looked down inside Colford Cauldron, looked down through all the smoke and flames, we saw in there the heart of the world, the heart now laid bare by the calamity.
Ah, when they wake up, this is gonna be so bad. The shard.
We had to have it. As for the kid, he just has to get that shard out of there. Too bad taking that thing woke up every last stink eye from here to Charleston Bog.
Nice. I think these those. Ah, I just went the potion. Can I get it? Yes.
Kid's thinking he's gotta trek all the way back around the cauldron. Luckily, the cauldron cooked up a little shortcut for him. Sure, it ain't the most convenient path.
I'll take the shortcut. There we go.
Biggest stink eye he's ever seen's waiting for him on the other side. Pops open on him like a pimple on a school day.
So many of those. This
Where
is
there's
bad.
one stink eye, there's always more. The cauldron's tenants all gather up to bid the kid a fond farewell. Kid don't shed any tears for him, though.
You. Oh. These are so nasty. Can I go here? No.
With a good spyglass, you can still see the cauldron from the city. But all the fires died out. There's nothing left of it. It comes back looking like the inside of a chimney.
Let's put that shard. What do you have to say? Let's put that shard in there first.
The shard works like a charm. You can hear the monument's heartbeat again.
You're almost there. Do you know if this egg is supposed to be making a muffled chirping sound?
We're all a little short on friends these days, so that's a welcome sight.
Became a little pecker. No. No. Pecker nest, those birds can breed just about anywhere, can
They
they?
said the wild could never be tamed. If only they could see us now.
Let's see, what will we do next time? I suppose the shrine, or maybe what does this one do? Two memorial grants right of new saviors, but I'll get the foundation shrine first.
Seems the gods recommended this place to all their friends.
See what else we can have. Shall regenerate. Deflect attacks. No, I don't want that. I think there was one over there that was a little fairer. Mailbox. There is no mail. Hands. Foes shall strike with greater ferocity. Shall gain resilience to physical harm. Cause harm on physical contact. This one seems like it may be doable. Let's try that.
Think the gods are gonna help. Javel. Bow and Bellows make a strange and fearsome team.
Two more weapons to unlock. Full regeneration. What else can we have? Not enough. What do we have on the memorial? Discovered the lost mementos.
The culture. A still life of old unwanted keepsakes.
The Gravers.
The Gravers. They arm a justice. They seemed unstoppable.
Cinders. What can we upgrade in the forge now? Stun. I upgrade the bellows. Well,
At least it
regeneration.
won't get cold round here with that thing around.
Is there more to buy? Perhaps something foul, I think. Something foul. And I wonder if I did get another
Kid
one.
arrives just in time to sample Zia's famous cooking.
Oh, nice. Maybe there's another story there. Let me get this done. Flames cause lasting burn.
On the inside, a fire bellows ain't nothing like its more popular air-spitting cousin. He wolfs down too much too fast, and it all goes to his head. I've said a lot about the kid, but he ain't the only one wrapped up in all this.
The story of Zia. I will take a quick break and get something to eat before I continue. Be right back. like with tea and cake. Mm. Cake is so good. And then I guess this is Zia's story. Let me see. This is
What's he thinking? Let me see if I got this straight. I only heard it once.
no. They are so mean.
Once there was a normal Ura girl, but she wasn't born in the Tassel terminals like the rest of her people. She was from Ceylondia.
This may be difficult because of the challenges. The goddess. I got
Her
births.
folks were orphaned in the war, taken in and raised inside the city, on condition they would never return to the terminals. Ura refugees who came into the city had to stay for life. It was a way to reduce the risk of city secrets leaking out.
Did they die? And yeah. Conserve resources.
The mama passed away from birth and complications, leaving the girl trapped inside that city with no one but her father.
They indeed are taking a lot longer to die. I'll be right back. No, what's up with those noises? It's
Her father was sharper than a brusher's pike. so he got a job working for the city's mancers. His daughter barely saw him.
I'm
Her
really
father
liking the
told her nothing
bellows.
of her heritage. He told her nothing of the mancers. It's for your own good, he said. She took to studying the arts, learned more through music than history books, gained a knack for strings and songs.
Poison arrows. More tonics.
At first, she tried to be like other girls, but her classmates spread word that her father was an inveterate trader, selling out the city.
Mean kids. Sounds familiar. My board is fuzzy. Burn it. I'm focusing so much.
One young man stood up for her, or so he led her to believe. He knew much of her heritage, and she grew fond of him.
Ah, no. This isn't difficult once you get the hang of it. Not using that many tonics. I should use them more. I keep saving them, but... Ah, fuck. She's faster now. Make my own love.
The young man convinced her to take him to her family den to meet her father. Spoke of how he wanted to meet a man from the terminals. When the young man greeted her father in the Ura's native language, her father flew into a fit of rage and threw them out.
Oh, back, back two of them, no. Oh, they hate so hard. This is hard.
The young man never told her that the Ura's native language is not to be used by foreigners. To do so is a terrible insult. Lost my train of thought there. It was then that she decided to escape. The two of them could flee the city together and go to the Tassel terminals. They would hide inside a garbage bin until it got ingested by a scumbag, then let him slosh on out of the city for disposal.
Oh, so that's why they are called scumbags. Or fuck. Two small ones at least. Two of them is a little too much. I may not make this. Maybe. Is there another potion? Perhaps no. I just died.
Well, I digress.
Oh. Let's start. I fought the idols. I wanna hear the finish her story before I end
Knocks him
this.
into an uneasy sleep.
The idols are a bit too much for this one.
What's he thinking? Well, let me see if I got this straight. I only heard it once.
Now this is a bit easier.
Once there was a normal Ura girl, but But she wasn't born in the tasseled terminals like the rest of her people. She was from Ceylondia. Her folks were orphaned in the war, taken in and raised inside the city, on condition they would never return to the terminals. Refugees who came into the city had to stay for life. It was a way to reduce the risk of city secrets leaking out.
That's a bad idea.
The mama passed away from birth and complications, leaving the girl trapped inside that city with no one but her father.
This is better to enjoy the story.
Her father was sharper than a brusher's pike, so he got a job working for the city's mancers. His daughter barely saw him. Her father told her nothing of her Ura heritage. He told her nothing of the Mancers. It's for your own good, he said. She took to studying the arts, learned more through music than history books, gained a knack for strings and songs. At first, she tried to be like other girls, but her classmates spread word that her father was an Ura trader, selling out the city. One young man stood up for her, or so he led her to believe. He knew much of her heritage, and she grew fond of him. The young man convinced her to take him to a family den to meet her father. Spoke of how he wanted to meet a man from the terminals. young man greeted her father in the Ura's native language, her father flew into a fit of rage and threw them out. The young man never told her that the Ura's native language is not to be used by foreigners. To do so is a terrible insult. It was then that she decided to escape. The two of them could flee the city together and go to the Tassel terminals. They would hide inside a garbage bin until it got ingested by a scumbag, then let him slosh on out of the city for disposal.
Those two again. Look.
Her plan almost succeeded, but the authorities were already there when that scumbag sidled up to the city walls. The young man had sent the authorities a tip, told him her father was using her to sell secrets to the Tassel terminals.
He betrayed her.
She and her father were arrested for treason, but her father got a deal. Returned to work for the Mansers, and she'd go free. Before they parted ways for the last time, her father whispered a desperate plea. Hurry home to the den and lock yourself in. She did as she was told, and deep down underground inside that den, she found a journal written in her father's hand.
Mirrors of me. My name is. Oh. Thankfully, I didn't do
The
smooth.
next day, the door to the den turned to ash. The girl came up for air, and she saw the calamity all around her.
I don't know. She was saved by her father.
When the kid wakes up, his world's still in pieces, just the way he left it.
Mm.
Keep your chin up, kid, I tell him. Never could ask for a song.
Well, I will finish this here then. I will maybe finish the game next time. Maybe complete the challenges as well. Just for fun. Yes, there we go. Nice music, nice game. Tomorrow I will be playing with 5, yeah? So looking forward to that. Bye bye!